little bit of bonus Baldur's Gate, shall we? We beat Cazador. I want to do more stiffs. More stiffs and junks. Plus I found out more stream layout stuff and kind of want to show off. As you do. Yeah. Yeah. Gonna say it's been a week. It's been something of a November. Or was something of a November. Now we're in December. Things are hopefully on the upswing. Lots of community members didn't have a great November, so I'm happy to be leaving it behind and entering Christmas season. I don't tend to do a lot of Christmas stuff though, so don't expect anything like super outside of schedule. We just go with the flow here. Oh, I mean, except for Randothon. Expect Randothon. Randothon. Expect it. We'll be due to host on that come Friday. Plus, we've got our Saturday run, or Sunday morning run, and Saturday hosting as well. Looking forward to that. After Bingothon getting $2,500. Low key, 250 was us at the very beginning, which probably just came from being in the beginning, but I'm still proud. And then a good chunk during the Pommel Party run. That one went surprisingly good. But alright, we killed Cazador. We got people in town who want our attention. And a Gortash to probably murder. Alright, that's it. We gotta get out of these sewers first. You know what? It said empty crates. I'm not sure what I was expecting.
Very well.
Let's... Okay, so let's find the night song, etc., etc. We could just leave through there, I think. Just not care much. Nope, that's back to the descent. So the biggest thing to be concerned about is... I think I skipped over Shadowheart stuff. Is there a way out of here? Or is this just like a random back alley?
Still me, even after everything.
Ah. Interesting. I'll still hang out with the stereo for a bit. Because it doesn't go that way. I'm gonna say, thank Karlak being on there by her tippy toes. Extra strength. Hey, Voss. I mean, we haven't got the hammer yet, Voss. We're working on it. That does just seem to be a way out. Please keep your hands and feet inside the ride at all times. Bottle of grease.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Good thing I noticed that at the very last minute. I don't think I'm capable of failing this. Andrel Castle Shasa. I don't know who those people are. Because that's got the look of a wall that can be destroyed.
That's curious. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, no kidding. Might be a little late there, me.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
Disarm an additional trapwire? I wonder if I can even natural one these anymore.
Here goes nothing.
Hello, refugees. Hello. Hey, enough of that.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Yeah. Quit shooting the refugees. Oh, it's gonna
Don't want
work.
to draw any attention.
Oh, no, it did work.
This is good. Be quick.
I say it's a level 2 spell slot bonus action, but I think we should. Can we manage to jump up there? Jump. Requires strength. Yeah. Don't think we's gonna make it. Dude, short range, just one. Aura of murder. Carlac, no! Alright. How many rages do we have? A whole one?
Close ranks.
Need to stay focused.
And for this...
Heading there.
Hopefully this won't be too bad. Almost got him. My turn, eh?
On my way.
Actually, let's try to avoid the light sources. Yeah, well. It's fine. Bonus action dash.
These boots have seen everything.
Get it going.
Let's have some fun.
I mean... He doesn't need to heal that badly. maybe he does need to take a nip.
Let's end this.
I love
What's
her.
inside?
No. Big blade. Another one of these murderous cuts. Love that.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's do a cure wounds on Asterion.
Take your...
That didn't go well.
Still alive, so that's progress.
It's fine.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's see what this does. Please. Say I don't think there's anything relevant down here at all either. Just turned off the gas.
Let's see.
Getting back into where we were. A rustic chest in there, eh? Okay. And this was the way to... Yep. That led out the Emperor's place. Can I just... No. Okay. Well, it worked. We take those.
A couple turns should do it.
There we go. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Interesting.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
So a whole lot of not great, but we'll take it.
No one stopped me yet. What's hiding here? Need to find a way forward.
Still have that necrotic resistance that we needed for the Castmore fight. Because I forgot how bad it was. Alright, let's get out of here. There were still parts of Cazador's palace that we didn't manage to explore. Knights of the Shield hideout. You say you want rats, this is how you get rats. Just leave these bodies everywhere. Just out leaving bodies everywhere. Basement of the Elf Song. Let's not rob their wine cellar.
So let you go.
See how massively packed the elf song is.
Bar.
Wooden stairs. We're just outside of the graves. So we've done pretty good exploring a lot of this. So yeah, enter the tombstones for the Ballast Tribunal. Not particularly interested in going to that yet. So I think what we do is we hang a heavy left. Let's find out why that dude wanted the night song. Actually,
What would you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not like you could sell it.
I was gonna say, I don't know why they want to talk about decapitated heads, but we're going to just pass on that one. Hard pass. Alright. Asterion, you doing okay? We're gonna be swapping you for Gale.
I have something to ask.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
I mean, we do.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Still a smarmy bastard, even after everything. Let's grab a Gale.
What's on your mind? With pleasure. Lead on.
We're going to the bookstore. I say, why is Shadowheart split from the party? I hear water. That's not a good sign. Why did she get stuck here with the lever?
I've got a long road ahead. At the ready.
There we go. Alright. Jahira. I would love to get you Jahira, unfortunately.
Always at your side.
Will, how do you feel about Asterion's recent comings?
Let's talk.
About? Or not?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
That's why I was given two hands. Oh. Just leave camp with Gale? Actually, do I have anything else to give to Gale? I know we can do inventory from the camp menu now, so we don't need to, like, bugger around with stuff.
Never found the head. Makes me wonder how they knew it was still there.
Oh, you can tell all sorts with technology these days.
You see, we're
I'm sure
notably
she must
missing a party member.
Oh, teeth.
See, I'm gonna head to here, which is Gale stuff. So if I do this, excellent. Shadowheart is Gale. Resistant to cold damage. Where's that other rope I have? Resistance to fire and cold. Heal hit points with water and create or destroy water. Please put it on, Gale. I mean, those legs. I think the only other person who doesn't wear armor would be our lovely friend Will, who would not look much better. Oh, fuck. Just pop over to Gale for a minute. This is where I wish cosmetic was an option. Learn. Learn. Hold on, what's this one? Spell slot restoration? Versus additional magic missiles. We're barely using magic missiles now, so we'll get some spell slot restoration. Sounds like a good idea. Light armor. I think that would cause him problems. Flesh Disto. Circle of Death. It seems like we've already got most of this. Yep. So just learn a couple of spells. It's fine. Put the scrolls in the expensive bag. Which I wish stacked appropriately. Face painting kits, disguise kits, those over here, and find a place for them amongst all my crap. Some more infernal. No, I did get. Yeah, Rhapsody. We'll just send that to camp. Whoa. Got a +1 bonus on spell save DCs and attack rolls. Creatures affected by your spells fail any associated save. You gain health points. +2. Casts Blight. And can topple. It's a bound weapon. What does bound weapon mean? Ritually bound to its wielder. Can't be knocked out of the wielder's hand and returns automatically to the wielder when thrown. Huh. Neat. Alright, let's continue to sex up Gale a bit. Bind him up. I mean, shifty eyes. Cast Featherfall. I think that's like all of relevance here, right? Put this over here for now. All sorts of arrows. Bar of soap. I'm just gonna send this up to camp. It doesn't do anything, it just exists for the sake of it. Scroll in. Disintegrate. Learn it. Alright. Yeah, we need rings for Gale. What rings have we got here? Probably not a lot. Bonus will obscure the warding thing. Yeah, rings have been kind of rare. Czar's family ring. Tage. Yeah, I haven't been like keeping specific rings for casters either.
Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles!
Mostly avoids that.
Alright. Let's veer. Clank.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube.
Hey, bud.
You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
I mean, I found the night song. You still a jerk. Because last time I saw you, almost came to blows with Zevlor.
Guy was a prick. So were you, if memory serves.
What's your problem?
Leroican, wizard that owns that shop, sent me on a wild goose chase into a hive of goblins for some relic. Said it would be an easy take. I lost good people. Good friends. The night song, my arse.
Gonna say it was an Azamar.
Anathema. You found it? Where is it?
Intimidation, piss off. She's more than tough, you can figure out turn it in for a reward. I'm a lie. It's like a lie situation, especially with a +6. Yeah, it's just lie. Yeah. I'm not turning her in.
Son of a bastard's whore. You had a small fortune in your grasp, and you let it go.
Yes.
I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Okay, good luck with that. Oh, hey, Roland.
Not a dicky bird. It's really quite disappointing.
You! What are you doing here?
Why are you all scratched up? Gonna say, I don't know if it was you. Who knocked you about?
Nothing for you to worry about.
I mean, I'm gonna worry about it, sir.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Just here to shop.
Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Quick spell gloves. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. Once per short rest. Ooh, that's some spicy glove. Ring of Regen. Vest of Soul Rejuvenation. Save. Use your reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attack misses. Armor of Landfall. When starting your turn, plant growth surface or vine surface gain hit points. Spicy, but +2 charisma? Oh, that's a good hat. Harper's Sacred Striker. Spiritual weapon. I'm gonna grab these for Gale. I think I'm gonna get this for Gale too. It's like it's only half useful on Gale. I don't know if buy this ring for Jen. Might as well. Sorcerer's robe. Dude. Send to Gale. Gale needs rings. Also, hold on. Huh, I can send to any member of the party now. Interesting. Have sapphire. And a jade. And a couple of silver knives. And send this to Karlak. Have a goblet. A gate. Send these to Karlak. And Korthasum. Tasting smell. Is that the porn book? Sulfurous note. Use fire. Karlak. Sell the basic jewelry. I can sell my old longbow. Mysterious elixir for 10 turns. Basilisk oil. Scroll of animal friendship, which I should send to Shadowheart. I was gonna say, the repeated spell thing is bothering me. Sell, like, 6. Sell half. We don't need all of it.
Attention!
Dude. Over here we can get rid of that plate armor. 3 turns of momentum is still good. Who else would I give it to? Oh, I can't send to camp from here. Interesting. Oh, sapphire. And I think that's everything of like major relevant. No, murderous cut. Don't want to sell the murder weapon just yet. +1 shield, negligible in the long term. If we ever swap off of Traces of Defense because we get armor elsewise. Though I'm not sure that's going to happen at this rate. I mean, it is just objectively a worse robe, so... And we don't need the Poisoner's robe. Not really not using it. Look at these. Hello, hello. Yeah, Ice Bite is just objectively worse. Normal leather gloves. Crummy brimmed hat. Staff of Crones. We really don't need that. This might still be worthwhile, though. Yeah, fire damage, arcane acuity, cold damage, chill. It's still a good staff. All things considered. Its weapon enhancement is slightly lower, but it does do the extra cold. Yeah.
There's no time to waste.
And Shadowheart. Hello? Is there a reason that bar is not opening up? Still want 3 temp. 1 level 1 spell slot. Still good, but I'm not sure. That might be worth it swapping to Will. The Moonlight Glaive. It is better. The light permanent is good, but dark vision is also good.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Yeah, what is that spell going off repeatedly?
Mambas, why are lava elementals so hot?
Find what you're looking for.
Because they're made of fire, darling. Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Find familiar.
If not over, then through.
Demonstrating spells.
I can tell you are a discerning person. You're after nothing but the best.
And luckily for you, this was here last week. I already have 2 copies of this.
The bookseller. Alright, Will, or Gale, let's go.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Trying to find for the Netherese crown. What do you have on the subject?
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Gale, is she okay? I'm interested in finding a book about a particular Netherese crown.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
I mean, no, it's pretty powerful.
They're
It's an
locked
author.
away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Gale, what do you think? What about that one?
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
Gale, what do you think your odds are?
That's it. That's what I need.
All right.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
How much for me to buy it?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
Yeah, but we kind of gotta. Let's just a little precise. It's your job to share some of that knowledge. I don't think I can fail this. Yep.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
Sorry.
The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
I kind of want to respect your decision. Sure that there's some amount of gold? We kind of need this book.
Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
Rude. No, thank you.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Yeah, but I'm not most.
Doing in here?
Gale, are you going to suggest we sneak in?
Some people have no respect for literature. Obviously, into the bin where it belongs.
And I'm wrong. I'll think about it.
Literally, just
Everyone can just wave their hands.
I'm going to talk to some people.
Why aren't they rushing anything?
Sounds like a bad idea to piss people off here.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Kinda wish it would stop
I'm sure
summoning
there's gold in these
enemies.
stacks somewhere.
Actually, hold on.
No,
Gale.
this was here last week. I already have 2 copies of this. You really should have planted that herb garden, you know.
Oh, well, it's too late for that now, isn't it, dear?
Yeah.
Looking ahead.
'Cause I've heard that if I summon the closet, I get an
Might
achievement.
have a bit of that catnip decoction left, as long as Lord Portash hasn't gotten into it.
I really wish you hadn't.
Alright, there's shit going on here. Gotta, discuss some things. Hello?
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
Alright.
If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Portal. Portal? Portal. Portal?
Welcome back, dear patron. Remember that the great wizard doesn't suffer fools who waste his time.
Can I ask questions?
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Uh-huh. Gale, any ideas? It's your idea to come here, Gale.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Like, I'm working on it. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Conjured
Light
Cat.
on my feet.
Real fake cats. What color do I want? Black.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
No. Come on.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
No. Come on.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
That is true, so I guess we'll doing that one if we want.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Well. Dude. So we gotta gain an audience with Lorican. Search Tolna's office. The other place we're not allowed to go. Alright, let's get in trouble. Because, I mean, we're not turning her in. Pardon me. Please do not.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Why are you doing this then?
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go.
Yeah, eat the apple. Just go.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
I have questions. What do you want with her?
Her. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
You speak as though you've seen her yourself.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned.
Okay.
Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
I think I might be a fool. Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase.
Please do.
Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him.
Okay.
It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers.
I see.
And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Kinda tempted. Let me guess, like Thorn before you wish to become immortal.
It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who hoard out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
Yeah. No other divinity than lifespan. Is there an immortal won't make you a god?
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
Yeah, I'm on your side,
What's
Gil.
that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Now we're gonna fight him.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus.
God damn it, Gale.
Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah. So it is you. Mistra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
I mean, Gale, he's right. You are wearing a dress.
There's no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name once word of your failure reaches me.
Yeah, the night song is a little dead. She's just a little dead. No more sending people on this stupid shit. I'm gonna take some guidance just to be safe. Because I'm not much of a liar, but I am a liar. This is gonna be a terrible fight to do bloodless.
Dead? The cannot be! It is immortal! A god!
Yeah, and she's dead. She was a Selene held by shards. Her death was inevitable.
Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality!
Yeah, and she's gone now.
How can this be? How can this be? Shit!
Yeah, Yeah, this would have been, this would have been, a little rough. Let's just, find the night song. We lied to Lauren, telling him the night song was dead. He seemed to believe us, ending his pursuit of Dame Aelin. We should tell her about Logan. Alright, we will tell her about him, but we did lie to him. I'm just gonna peek around your office, sir. Give me a... just a little tour, you know? Actually, I can just go to camp from here, just literally like, hey. Casual. Just examine the outsides. Aw, he's sad. Alright. Let's ditch. Yeah, don't worry, I got your back, Dame Aelin. We got her back. With friends. We help friends in this house. And then we'll steal a book. And it will be swell. There she is. Aelin.
Something's on my mind.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Dude. What is it called? Logan was looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
Put a bounty on your capture, and there's a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home.
Sounds good.
Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
She's the right kind of girl. I deceived him into thinking you're dead.
The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aelin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne lives. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do it, we're
I'm
down.
coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
Alright.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore.
I mean, yeah, I'll go with.
Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
All right. All right. You're gonna be okay, Isabel? Wow, Isabel, you're still kind of hurt.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Leroican, was it?
Yeah.
Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible.
Don't worry,
it
I
all
got it.
feels like recklessness to me.
Yeah, I'm on your side. Yeah. She's reckless but powerful. He's probably already dead.
I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile, vile man. I'd have liked to get a few licks in myself, honestly. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
Yeah. I'm gonna help her, don't worry.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Leroican will be nothing in comparison.
Yeah, you say that. A wizard did recently kick my ass. Also, we need new drip for Gale. Just leave camp real quick. Goddamn! Stop summoning familiars. Let's do a little quick save because this could be rough. Cazador has made me deathly afraid of combats going forward. Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna take a few sips. What the hell? The last small. It didn't even heal me to full. I'm still one shy. Alright. Crack the knucks. Out weaseling the weasel. It's still not good enough. We just...
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
Yeah.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
I mean, I'm on her side.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
I came here to stop you, Loka.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts.
Man, he is a worse liar than I am.
Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
Yeah, you can't overpower both of us.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor.
Or I could just have her rewards. I like her rewards better.
I'd hoped you to keep an open mind.
I do, to that
But
I like her.
It seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
Yeah, because you're kind of a dick.
Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
Roland, come on. You're my pal.
No, Master Leroican. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
Hey, you can have Gale.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Dame, calm down. Like,
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
damn fire Myrmidon. It's kind of fast. Oh, hello. Alright, alright. I'm thinking... Why is it really one... Oh, I'm blocked by my own allies. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. First things first, we're gonna sneak attack. We're gonna shoot the wizard directly, because I kinda don't like him. Actually, do we have humanoid slaying? Yeah, we do. Oh man, it'd be such a shame if I did 1,000,000 fucking damage, wouldn't it?
Time for some bloody work.
Elemental retort. We could go counterspell, 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 or counter. What is elemental retort? It's level 5. So if I do counter scroll 5, then just no. We just say no. Gale says no. I think this might be rage worthy. I also think we just go delete him to try to solve problems. Rage.
Watch this.
Oh, look how much I didn't care. Repetition of history. Advantage on saves against spells and mirror image. You know what? Send it to Gale. What's this one do? +1 to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Also send that to Gale. And then we just hit Crank. Ah, we missed Crank.
What's the plan?
Spell slot's not doing too hot now that we are ignoring the giant wizard. Got 4 Myrmidons, Crank, and poor Milliker. Miklar. Let's... I don't want a Divine Intervention just yet. Fire immunity, poison immunity, resistance to all 3 normal types from non-magic. Hellish Rebuke's not gonna be fun. Can't be disarmed. Methinks Dame Aylin's in a good position. This is my last kind of high-level spell. Do the Moonbeam. Get the water one. And we will slip around here just because we can. Didn't know the water one went next. Wait, killing the wizard in turn 1 break there, right? Oh, there he goes. Ow! Rude amounts of damage. What do we have here? Odo's Dance. Haste. Invis. Ray of Frost. I'm worried about these before Roland's turn. I do want to save Roland's life if I can here. Detect Thoughts. Large Reduce. Let's haste. Let's move through here. Let's haste on Karlak. Go fast. And could do one quickie cantrip. Quick spell finger. What do we got? We got light. We got bone chill. Give a disadvantage on attack rolls. Prevent healing. Not great. Minor illusion. Shocking grasp. Ray of Frost as a bonus action. Just blow up. It'll be fine. What's this one? It's Crank himself. Actually, does he have any weaknesses? He resists psychic and poison. And what's that? The Air Myrmidon, which resists lightning, thunder, poison immune, all that jazz. Ray of Frost. Alright. Let's hope Roland stays alive. Rude. Just unhittable. I used Hamstrick on Gale. No. You have to take a hit. Uninterested in Roland. Her temp HP, no. Perfect. Kick ass, Roland. Wait, where's the Earth one? Roland? No, not Roland. Okay, thank God. It didn't do that much damage to Roland. Roland, why? You've got tiny baby fists. That's a spicy smite. this fire one. Thankfully attacking Shadowheart. Alright. I think we can get rid of the water one. The constructs? I think they're elementals. What are they? Elemental. Do I have an elemental slave? Beast, construct, dragon, fiend, bard, monstrosity, humanoid, elemental slain. I do have one elemental slain. Aberration slain. I mean, yeah.
Fuck yes.
Alright, let's deal with some problems, shall we? Number 1. Removed. Number 2. We are hasted, so we get like a million actions. Chief Shadowheart against the fire one. Or we can go against the air. I think we go against the air. And one last for the road. A bonus action. Just literally crunched all the Myrmidons.
Can't give up. Not now.
Alright, this one's still a problem, though. I think we... Mass Cure. 1 target. 2 target. Gale 3 target. Might as well target Dame Aelin. I'm out of sight. Wish I could cure him twice. Okay, I don't need it that badly. So what we're gonna do, cure, upcast to my highest spell slot.
We need everyone alive.
Cure, max spell slot.
Take you.
There we go, bless him up. And then lock this thing back in combat, because, yeah. And Gale's turn, eh? What's single target and ridiculous? I mean... Oh, I get 2 targets. I mean, I guess I might as well try. Get the air mirror. The air mirror is too far. I guess we'll try these. Can't be charmed. Alright. So hold on. I guess if we reposition a little bit. 1, 2. Gets rid of the haste. Are they lethargic? Yeah. That was bad, but yeah, well, that's how you learn. Oh, he's immune to charm, I forgot. Ow. And the lethargic's over, it seems.
Torment!
20 and dazed. Critical miss. Wow, this dude's impossible to hit. There we go. Crispy damage, Dame Aelin. Crispy damage. My turn, eh? Think we just, sneak attack this real quick? Target's outside of my normal range. So I'll kind of just move up a little bit. Eh, fine. Almost got it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Bye forever, pal.
Alright, so we're not lethargic, so guess what we do? 1.
Want another?
2. And a bonus action for the road.
Focus.
I didn't even attack Milkar. Guess he died from the moonbeam. Move the moonbeam. Right here. Ow. Slightly too close, slightly too close. Okay, maybe just a ray of frost. Yeah, rolling. Mage armor. Good for you. Hey, Malin, you wanna deal with the problem?
He's dead.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold.
Mostly play Baldur?
Let
Nope,
every
just like a couple of days a week
wicked
right now.
magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Woo! You gonna be okay, Dame? Story looks kind of good. Oh yeah, it's been great so far.
Swift as my feet can
I
carry
think the
me.
only like minor issues I've had with it have been like the odd bug, but they've been still actively like fixing major problems. So just gonna imagine these myrmidons are all empty.
Anything of use?
Mostly play RPGs? Technically, no. I mean, I do play them a lot, but not generally for stream stuff. Right now, the major thing that I do tend to play is Link's Awakening. It is my speedrunning game, so a lot of this is just kind of me doing extra stuff. And then in terms of extra stuff right now, I've got Hades on the go, and I've got this on the go. So I kind of tend to go variety a lot of the time, just in terms of what I'm feeling at the moment. A lot of it's just clearing out the backlog of games that I just want to play and enjoy. Yeah. Are you gonna be okay, Dame Aelin?
The Firehead Fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
What kind of sadness?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side.
Have I tried Hogwarts Legacy? I have not.
And you,
for a
Tiefling.
variety of reasons.
You did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead.
Gonna see. You alright?
I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own 2 hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be.
Now, come on, Roland.
I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man.
And we should kill them all over again. It's dead now. He's over and you won.
I have. With your considerable help. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here.
All hail Roland, the master of Rasmuth Tower.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. The Roakin refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you?
Do what you can to protect the people.
I will. I'll be the ruler of Ramazeth's tower they deserve, not some vicious recluse who hides from the world. Myself and this tower are now your allies. When the time comes, we will stand by you however necessary.
Sounds like a plan. Gonna be okay, Dame?
I will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment to...
You gonna be okay? Ornate letter.
Here we go.
Just gonna take a peek. Not like anyone else needs anything up here. Out of respect to Councillor Balthazar, who advised me to prove a loyal ally in the coming fight, I understand you wish to know about the soul cage that binds the Night Song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide, but the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counselor. I hope your curiosity is satisfied. General Thorm. Ah, so he was, messaging Thorm, I see. Well, the enemy of my enemy, as they say. Oh, I mean, the enemy of my enemy is dead. I have a very good habit of that as an assassin rogue that I didn't want to be initially, but, you know, we're here now. Can say, Gale, how you doing?
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. The Roakin would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
I don't know why we're still hanging out with Gale. Hey, Shadowheart. Goddamn, Gale, your legs!
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Yeah. And what about you, Bay?
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aylin so down?
I don't know.
I, for one, am delighted the Roakin got what was coming to him.
I don't know. Paladin stuff? Dame Aylin has endured a great deal. She must be tired of killing evildoers.
I don't know. Isn't that what a paladin of Selûne does? Hope that good old Aylin holy fervor returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so lost.
Yeah, we'll get her. Alright, now before I go foolishly sneaking into another room. Alright. Stand guard.
I don't need any attention right now.
Just in case someone comes speaking. Come on.
Bet I can crack that open.
Sneak on in. Close the door behind me.
In a little.
So we don't get
There's a bit more shopping to do.
clasped book.
Then where are we going?
Best be on my way.
Officious note. Basement chest key. Note from Baldur. Master Lorcan has requested this tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see what is unseen. He's refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape. I have no choice to be able to person's writing. Up there. Alright, everyone. Back to group mode.
I can do that. I have loads of opinions.
I'm not going in a portal alone.
You really aren't that interesting.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Oh, hooray. I love it when one of the NPCs screws up. Dude.
A valiant but misguided attempt. You will leave this area now.
Okay, so
I must keep going.
okay, that should work, right? Let's get the group hide going.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There we go.
Magnus, I'm bored. Hello, bored. I'm your mum. That's not.
Okay. The Sorcerer's Vault. The Ledger. Scrolls, quills, books various, books rare, herbs various, spells various, parchment, hats, robes, rings, wands, staves. 14 rings. Be a lot of good rings.
I just want a little look.
That also use my voice at the circle for the day.
These boots have seen
That's
everything.
curious.
A button. Press the button eventually. Scroll of Grease. Shadow Heart 2. Scream Healing. Hold these, Gale. You don't have any of those. I'll take that. And... want that Carla. Dude.
I'll give it a shot.
Material sorting.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Scroll of Darkness. That was not a me save, that was an auto save. I just realized the floor was interesting. This lead. Restricted area. 2 floating wooden chests.
What's the story?
The story is... oh.
Let's not get
The
caught
story
off
is,
guard.
of course, more fake floors.
Don't give me trouble now.
Robbery! Because I learned that the thief got double bonus actions. I probably should have gone thief. It would have played to my advantages a bit better. gems. Thing said gems.
On my way.
Okay. Someone's gonna be mad for us being here, but we're getting this book. This cash. Must be good metals. I see. I see. Red Knight's final stratagem.
Anything of use?
Resistible dance. Disintegrate. I mean, sometimes it's just bad. What's the next display case? Red Knight's final stratagems. What is this? Extremely powerful knowledge may include curses. I gotta remove curse. For over time as an exarch of Tempest and Goddess of Strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured enemies over the world as both student and teacher, and thus was elevated to Tempest with a current state. These pages contain which left her on the material plane after her ascension.
Between these pages.
Scroll of Artistry War. Hold that, Shadowheart. That's a 2,000 gold book. I think we, I mean, I'm willing to fuck the world over. For 2 grand. No, I should put it back. It is dangerous. No one will notice that I left it out. It'll be fine. Just sneak our way into the restricted area. It'll be fine. So as long as the floors are real. I am Canadian. I was gonna say there's an FAQ about all this stuff in the Discord server below. Because I do get these questions a lot, which, you know, pretty obvious. Wheel of Bane. Hold that Shadowheart, I guess. Get the Bane oil.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Yeah, I would like to not be disintegrated. That would be nice. take this real slow, like.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yep. About what I expected. Gas pits, plates.
Step
What do
carefully.
we have here?
There's a trap.
Something valuable. I'd bet my horn.
Just slow our way through. I would like to not be disintegrated. Then I think after this we rest up. Search the vault and find the codex as well. Karsus. Silverhand. Elminster. Hey, I know Elminster. Lockpicking impossible. Can't go into Karthus. Lockpicking also impossible. Silverhand is the only one we are able to use.
Trap. Be cautious.
Dance.
Let's just do some casual disarm. I was gonna say, this almost feels like a waste of time stuff, because I can't fail the roll. I can't get less than a 10 based on how my ability works as a rogue, and my bonus is literally high enough to pretty much do it on its own. Evocation. Okay. Traps are dealt with. Don't pickpocket Gale. Talk to Gale. Gale, any ideas here?
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Karsus are here, waiting to be read.
Yeah, and I can't get in there. Well. Duration, transmutation, illusion, evocation. I'm gonna go to evocation.
Let's get in and out.
Gate, invulnerability, foresight, wish.
Here we go.
Wish is an evocation spell.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Don't waste a step.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
We've unlocked the Elminster Vault. One more. Ah! Please stop shooting me. I'm in the middle of a room. Never let this game auto-path. Alright, group mode's allowed again.
Softer than a whisper.
So Foresight's divination 100%. Vulnerability, I think, is abjuration, and gate is...
Should mind my step.
Just go with gate.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so we're back here. Let's go through the gate
Let's see
of
what this does.
illusion. See what happens here. So we're in silver. Okay. So this is weird. So illusion goes back. Transmutation. Let's go through transmutation. Just took us back. So literally I just got lucky on evocation. Just to be, like, check it, right? Nope, abjuration is new. Fuck. Shadow, wild, demon, silver. This one says open door, so...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Shadowheart, stop standing in the fire. Just move like 2 feet.
Trap.
Gale, I swear to God.
unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Alright, decent group again. So I'm gonna make this. What do I do besides streaming? I'm an author. So I write. The explosions are really big. Good that I'm taking no damage, so. On. Let's go with wild, I'm curious. There's Carsus's vault and that vault opened. Alright, let's sneak our way in here. Hopefully, we don't die too much. Ah. Gross. I was gonna say, I do have people that I work with for design, so while you're welcome to share, I'm not currently in the market for anything in particular right now. I know what I want for the foreseeable future and who I want it from. I mean, feel free, but just, like I said, be aware. Codes. Esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, some strangely familiar. Eyes are drawn to one page describing a long list entry. Necromancy of Thay. Secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they love to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better than to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? Look upon the necromancy is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveler who can read the line between life and death will find knowledge, witness, precious few. There's precious risks and associated with reading the text, but it lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained within the tome. Ow. Gonna send that to Asterion. We'll do that with him later. In the meantime, can I get an uncurse? I cannot. Can I get an uncurse? I cannot. Well, who needs Constitution? Am I right? Like, it's fine.
Never wanted the easy path. What do we have here?
This is the Emin's room. It's not the one I want. I want the Karsus room. My baby hit points. +1, a glaive +1. Scroll of Dethrone, Magus Be Warned, Gold Chalice, Sword +1, and Halberd. Just a +1 halberd. I mean, is this worth anything? Probably not, right? +1 glaive, just a bunch of +1 equipment. It's like chump change at this point. Scrolls, Shadow Art, Old Bees. Shadow Art. I mean, sure. Just be warned. It's a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning, we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, you versus that of the wizard, though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears. I will say it again, the closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps within him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of the weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. Now, how Regent instantly heaved itself on my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, I leave this final warning as testimony.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Alright, Gale, I trust you.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain.
Alright.
And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Yeah, Gale. It's ridiculous. I was gonna say, didn't the crown kill Karthus?
Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
To what end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Your thighs look really good at it. You think Mystra will let you do this? Not all gods are selfish.
Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers. But when it comes down to it, we're all expendable. Children to be appeased, not respected. I worshipped Mystra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mystra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Hey, Gale. Is this you want the crown to settle a score with Mishra? Think about this kind of temptation, Gale. You know exactly where this overreaching leads.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it.
Ugh.
Powerful as he was, Carsters lacked some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a
The low
fragment
hat
of the
just-
weave itself within my body. Carsters achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
Gale, I'm urging you to drop this. It can't be reforged.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
Don't give up yet. There will be an answer. It just isn't the crown.
Very well, then. I will try my utmost to share in your optimism. Nothing wrong with a little hope, after all.
I mean, come on, you saw how Asteria
Whatever
went.
comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
Oh yeah, 100% on that one.
A devil wielding the might of Carsus. It would be the end of everything.
Yep. Dude. I was gonna say, did I get Karthus' stuff? Skull of Dethrone. Let's give that to Shadowheart for now. Gale got the book. Gale got the book. And those thighs. Alright, we don't need any of these generic +1 weapons. Yeah, we should check the scroll stats. Fire shield. Cold monster. Circle of death.
What path lies before me?
Return. We'll just slip on out, I think. What was that stepping?
I have a lot of domestic tasks, but
Let's just sneak on out. And close the door behind us.
Carefully now.
No one will know we were ever in there. Gale, you gonna... I got worried for a second. I am cursed and it's lovely. I'm curious, but I have no reason to go in there.
Never wanted the easy path.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mind Flayer parasite specimen. Why is that here?
What do you mean? Not
one for customer service.
I saw somebody go up to Lorokan's tower last 10 days.
Wait, it's a projection. Isn't he dead?
Welcome, dear patron, to I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Lorokan, proprietor of this fine. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
You're worse than a phone. Great.
Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Wait, this is an entire different set of trade things than what I was trading for before. Just give you the stuff I found in your basement. Chalice, amethyst, black mass scroll, sulphurous note, some issues of the Baldur's Gazette.
What's cooking?
Karlak. Anything of relevance? I don't think so. Gale. That looks significantly better. But still keep that, in case we want to see those thighs. Jesus. Despair. Yeah, they both have the arcane enchantment, so woe is just better. We can sell the staff to its own master. Shadowheart. I think we're good for now.
Please come again soon.
Alright. So much to do, so much to see. Alright, most of our to-dos are on this side of town at this point. That dealt with that. We've also still got... yeah. Those.
Can't just go roughing up
My
your
faith will guide me.
especially if
Going to inventory. Open the scroll bag. Where's the scroll bag? There's the scroll bag. Type. Should be remove curse in here somewhere, right? No remove curse? No curse removal? No? Sad face.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if you're possible. Because they're made of fire.
Wait, Elminster? What are you up to?
Elminster?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. There's a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium?
You don't so surprised the Casey Games.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against.
I am.
Cassos' pestilent crown. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
I'd like to not explode.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Think she'll be willing to hear Gare out?
I see remaining optimistic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
I kind of want to have a relationship with Gale in another playthrough. Like, Gale, you gonna be okay?
For the two of us.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious.
Maybe we could just keep hanging out with Gale.
This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
All right. Let's head there.
After you.
There we go. I might not be for reforging the crown plan. Help! My constitution is dead. Right, where is that? Oh. It's literally right there. Huh. Neat. I think I might like to long rest first, though. I'm feeling a little peckish for them health points. You got some of them health points? Some of that constitution? I don't think my gaming skills are that good.
How can I help?
Why does Elminster have much faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Apparently cheese. Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them.
Hey.
For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
Yeah. I'm glad. I mean, I imagine I could just ditch him from party if I really wanted to. Speaking of, I'm going to real quick. Shadowheart, you got the dye bag. Let's use one of these red dyes now that he's got a new hat. Let's make this hat red. That didn't help much. Hats are weird. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick save though.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god.
I mean, we killed Cazador today.
I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
I mean, yeah, we have. You win this round, Asterion.
Time to press ahead.
Baby.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
It's true.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
Alright, let's go, Bay. Jaheira.
Ugh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death a dozen times.
I mean, yeah.
If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
Isabel, you doing okay?
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
See, I'm sure she'll be okay. Don't see her anywhere at camp.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
Hey. He will.
Mistral wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder.
Bizarra.
How good to see you. Come for a chat?
He thinks we go nappy time.
Seems simple enough.
See, I need at least a remove curse on this. I can't go with this much health. I barely survived Cazador's one-shot blight nonsense. Yeah, we're out of rages. Oh, Asterion. What's up? Gonna be okay, buddy?
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
How does it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
You're welcome, Gale. But you're welcome, Zero. You saved yourself. I just gave you a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
You're welcome, Mysterion. You're a friend. Also, I have not a lot of constitution. Please don't bite me tonight. They don't need nothing. Hey, doing okay, Dame?
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Yeah, he kind of was. Hope you can rest easy now, Dame Elin.
I always do, with darling Isabel by my side. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
I mean, I can
But
help you.
fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
All right.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Sounds good, you two. Don't imagine anyone's got it. Did you hear it? You got anything to say?
Yes?
Nope. Okay. I just want to sleep off this curse, you know? Go to bed. The camp supplies. Go to chop the pig. Some everything soup. Really spice it up. Maybe how do I feel about some salami because I'm tired of it being a weapon. Oh, I do love haggis. Put some haggis and something worth 3, eh? Just looking for 3. 10. Potatoes are 3. A potato. Fitty potato. Asleep without cutscene. That's a rarity. Still cursed, still terrible. Let's just, first things first, take our drink for the day. And animal speaking today keeps
Making me sweat.
life good. Karlak. Use your speak with animals as well.
Look,
In case. Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder?
Please remove curse.
This way.
There we go. Huh.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Valinite Codex. Is it still in my inventory? Sort by type. Dictionary. How about the dictionary? Wait, we don't really need that anymore. Send it to camp. Alright, let's go talk with Mishra before we get rid of Gale.
Story! The printing block has never been so hot! Gather round, gather show! Loitering with sandals! It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette.
Loitering? I've got a gammy leg. That's just how I look. Yeah, we weren't doing anything. We just waited for a friend.
So much city to still, like, explore and head around.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. His vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have still watchers dominated us.
There. Now that I have my constitution back.
He loves us all. Performs wishes to free us from the agonies we have.
The Tabernacle. Hello. They introduce myself before I start wandering around.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Someone's waiting for us. Where do we go? What are you gonna do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
That's convenient. If only I didn't have 30. So who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
What holy items are available?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Alright, what do we got? I see. The Sacred Star. Radiating orb upon the target. Undead creatures struck are possibly turned. Interesting. Crusader's Mantle. What's that do? Weapon attacks deal much damage for 10 turns. That's interesting. And when you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains Death Ward. And it can cast Revivify.
I'm ready.
What do we have here? Heal a poison, no longer poison? I mean, we're gonna grab those, because that's huge. Healing gives Blade Ward. That's resistance to the basic damages. And we really don't need those anymore. Boots of Speed are really good. The Crusader's Mantle. What's this one? 8 temp when casting spells in melee. That's actually good. Gale has nothing. I've got
I'd love to, thanks.
the Poof Cloak, which
What
is
a
still
charmer.
good. This one is the Absorb Elements. I think I might actually do this. And that can go to Gale soon enough. Universal Resistance. Psychic Resist, Necrotic Resist, Heroism. I'd be tempted to buy Heal, but... Okay. Gale, have a fresh cloak. As soon as I find it. There it is. There we go. Load it up, Gale. It'll be great. Alright, so...
What path lies before me?
Statue of Mystra.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
I can see why you liked her,
The
Gale.
old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Can I go with you?
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Well, you're ready for this, Gale.
Am I?
Yeah.
You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Yeah. All things to be nervous about. Seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
You're not taking me with you. Yeah.
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Can we ask her nicely? I'd say seek her forgiveness, Gale. Might be your only hope of curing. I just seek her forgiveness because you were kind of a dick. I'd say seek her forgiveness.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart. And her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one, I'd be praying too. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Of course. Dang it, now I want to play Gale so I can see this.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mistra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
Gale!
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host.
I mean, that's on our plan.
When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Seems like a cop-out. Gale, let's destroy the crown. Can we just destroy the crown? Like, how you doing, Gale? 3 out of 10? She looked better in statue. Doing okay, Gale?
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
You simped hard, man. You simped hard. How do you feel?
Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded.
Yeah, you might want to fix that.
As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk.
Yeah.
The Karsite Weave. Within me this whole time.
What's that?
I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
Lack of patience? It's all too easy to miss things when going to desire. Because you acted like an idiot. Yeah. It's all too easy.
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer.
Hold on.
At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Carsters to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth.
Hey, I like you, Gale. You're a great man, Gale, with or without the orb.
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality.
Hey.
Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so... Thank you.
You're welcome, Low Hat Gale.
If I can promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
I trust you, Gale.
Now, I believe we've a date with an Elderbrain to get to. Shall we?
I have a lot of other commitments, Gale. I still gotta kill Gortash, like... Alright. So that cleans up Gale for now. Well, at least we know what we're gonna do. I'm for team help Gale get back with his bae.
What's on your mind?
I would like you to stay at camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Alright, you idle away the hours. In the meantime... let's go grab Jaheira. So we gotta do Jaheira things still. The good boy. What is it, the good boy?
I need a quick word.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
He found some salami.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I mean, you're allowed to eat it. Got some... You can have the salami. He's a good boy. We saved the good boys. That's still the highlight of this playthrough. We saved the good boys. Yeah. Got a salami. We grabbed Jaheira, right? Thought I'd save Minsk and Boo.
Gale is a better man than most, to choose what is right, even after what Mistra asked of him.
Yeah.
Me? I think I would have tugged the great goddess's hair a bit first.
That's why I like you, Jaheira.
As you wish.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Hey, babe. Balak.
Wow. Gale is the chosen of Mistra. Congrats to him, I think. Hope he knows what he's doing. We haven't fared very well with other chosen so far.
This is true.
Go on.
She always sounds so nervous.
Always.
There we go. You got a fancy new cape? Alright. I'm gonna talk to those, then we'll head out. I think we talked to our illithid friend, possibly. Gotta pick our to-dos next. Now that Gale's taken care of, Asterian's taken care of, Will is indirectly taken care of. We gotta do the dragon thing.
Yay!
Alright, that was it. Just gotta smooch the bay every now and again. I was gonna say, we've made mistakes, but... Oh man, I want a new statue with my new bow.
So, Gale's agreed to be a good boy and hand the crown over to Mistra.
Yeah.
I can't say I would have made the same call, but each their own.
Hey, you just got through your opportunity for that, Asterion. Don't you sass him. Shadowheart.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mistra. Good for him. Though, I don't see any such reconciliation between myself and Shah anytime soon.
Hey, you got Saloon now. It's okay. Oh yeah, we gotta fix that problem.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mistra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than a man.
Yeah. Hold on, we gotta do some Asterion stuff. Actually, hold on. Camp Companions. Asterion. Read. Wait, can I do that?
The book refuses to open. For you, at least.
Can I, like, just select him right now? Yeah, no, I can't select him, so I do have to get him in the party to do anything with him. New feature, though. It's good. Did you hear? Hold on for a second.
Yes? You're sure? Later.
Alright. So we still have to do this for Asterion's bit. But Asterion, I will allow you to read the book. Don't make me regret it.
Need something? Darling, lead on. Keep a blade close.
Alright. So... let's see.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
I'll give this a shot. It needs a 13. Come on. That's exactly it.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
3 journal updates available. Lurkin is defeated. Gather your allies. All the shenanigans. Wizard of Waterdeep. We met with Gale. Power to survive Thayan Undead is yours! Excellent. Well, you know, you can have a little bit. You can have a little bit. Where is that? Is that like... the Danse Macabre. Summon 4 ghouls to fight alongside you. It's very tempting. Unfortunately.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, how you doing, Asterion?
Yes?
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes? No. I'm not sure. It is full of terrible secrets, including Cazador's bloody right to profane ascension. But it told me nothing new. Then again, it was filled with otherworldly power, which I am more than happy to wield to my advantage.
Alright, well, that's fair.
Darling, I'm hurt.
Asterions
I
are
thought
our
we had
bad
something
influence
special.
friend, let's face it.
It sounds awful.
He's our bad influence friend, but I like him anyway.
And move.
He's a pal. He's pal-shaped. Now let's grab Jaheira.
Yes?
Alright. Join me, Jaheira.
As you wish.
Leave game. Oh, big stretch. So I wonder if, like, it wants you to visit the bookstore first and then go to Cazador, so you know about the Rite of Ascension first? Statue of Saloon, Mistra, Tyr, Helm. It's a good selection. So, this is where we first came into the city. So maybe like do a bit of a south run around, then stop at the lodge, finally. Or, alternatively, go to quests. The Daughter of Darkness. Worm's Crossing. Sharon Lucas will be present in the vicinity, awaiting her return. She must look out in order. She expects to find such a lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worm's Crossing. So... South span, Worm's Crossing. Yes, I know we're entering a different region. Crack the knucks. Some criminal acts can be overheard, only a few though. Stretch the fingers. We gotta find this Sharon lookout here.
Hey, you! Rocks for brains! What were you thinking? You are safe.
You haven't even gone inside.
I'm here. I won't let anything. I am not going inside.
Stick to the list. Brothel, if the Abbotthound army slays they won't care.
Deal with the devil. Well, we're not doing that. Worm's Rock Fortress. Data Frontiers. Find the entrance to Answers the Wormway. Defeat Gortash. So we'll go in there when we have to confront Gortash. How goes the stream? Trying to figure stuff out. At this point, I'm trying to find the Sharon lookout. We finished Asterion stuff. We finished, or semi-finished Gale. So I'm trying to do Shadowheart next.
But I love honey.
What?
What does it feel like?
Which means finding this Sharon lookout.
Almost painfully so. My body burns like needles.
As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart. Simply astonishing feats of genius.
First in my heart.
So Shadowheart, where would I find this person?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
Where will we find this Sharon?
That watcher sent him flying.
Tim, did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been tingling.
Well, we're shopping for a dinner with my parents, remember?
High class produce, low class prices. You won't find more flavor.
Oh, we should hit Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten.
Like what? I'm thinking somewhere in the alleyways, right?
I sense some hesitation. Wherever we need, we can get in Groom's Crusade.
Not sure where Fun. Can I just walk by here now? Yeah, they can't stop me. A lens.
Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Sounds good. There's also the chance of various pieces of clown. I was gonna say, where the bird's gone though.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown.
I used to
back
be
with a-
scared of the windmill when I was in.
Yeah. Because there's just so much town to explore, though. Like Baldur's Gate's huge.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
They just and taking their fair shares. We'd have had plenty for everyone.
Because I would give you guys plenty of food. I donated a shit ton.
Won't get us fed and watered.
Rogue's morsel. I'm not even tempted to like mix up some of this stuff.
Somebody drunkard, ma.
She's at when Alvira sang us that
Hopefully
song.
making herself comfortable.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Me too. I hope she's alright.
Pig. I mean, it's got to be in here somewhere, right? As a result now, like...
So many more could have survived if we...
Leave Christine to me.
If I... had done the right things.
Hey.
Don't take that on yourself. You know. Oh! Hello again.
How are you holding
It's
up?
mainly...
Guess I haven't seen any sign of Zevlor or Maul.
so good
Christine didn't clean the cookware,
We need to get into the city.
can't leave. Finish behind them.
Fists. I say any sort of hinting here would be.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Peddler of mementos.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Wait, what?
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again.
Ah.
But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're Sharon, aren't you, from Shadow?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I'll let Shadowheart handle it.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
There we go.
Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Alright, House of Grief. Gonna be okay, Shadowheart?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Alright, let's save her parents. Plan. Her parents. Let's go to... Just make sure I have nothing else around here to do. Yeah, we're not dealing with Raphael. Defeat Gortash. Find the entrance to Enster's lair. Oh, so I was down there close already. So I want to defeat Gortash. Let's go to Basset's Gate then. Yes, we're going to a different region, I know.
Then you
Crack the ducks. Big stretch. Where does that add? Dude. Steel Watch Foundry. Tombstones, House of Grief.
Imprisonment.
Dude. The House of Grief. What would that be? Dude. Steel Watch. Is it all?
There's nothing left. And you want to take that from us?
Let's be on my way.
I've got a good mind to...
problem, citizen?
Kid selling big as that. It's my favorite. I'm gonna say, blowing up the Steel Watch so that they are out of the way for us killing Gortash is high on the list of things to do.
Their egos are big enough as it is.
And how will we step to its new and brilliant dawn?
Guard. Question is, what is the House of Grief? I don't recall seeing it so far. Brain, quit it. I'll deal with you eventually. Hostile? What?
I want to have a word.
What's going on here?
Need silence.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
Oh? What's going on, hostile mother?
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
What happened here?
The soap here smells funny.
I don't think you should worry that much about it. Sometimes you gotta take what you can get. Considering this town seems to be going to shit with Gortash. Hazelnut.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
I mean,
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
just gonna say, just do the dishes, kid. I'm kind of on the hostile side. Some locked double doors we should not screw with.
What are you gonna do? Everyone has arrest us. We all have to take
That's what it takes to keep the peace.
I could do that. I have no
if you say so.
Hey,
I was
geezer.
joking. You really aren't that interesting.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
Not his cabbages. Dude. Tug's grunt.
Oh no.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
You're wearing guild colors. It's
Oh, but surely we're safe with one of Nine Fingers' big strapping boys to protect us. That's her sigil on your ring, is it not?
Eyes to yourself, elf.
Shall I tell Nine Fingers should you let me pass? Yeah, Jahira is great. Like, Jahira is amazing and I love her in the party. She's just sassy to fucking everybody. Meeting her family last stream was the best.
You're here to see Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me.
I mean, she's gonna be pissed.
Always don't let anyone through, Tuscaron. Never here's a list of special guests.
Sassy guild.
Confusing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside.
This is gonna go poorly, considering the number of Nine Fingers' people I've killed.
In you go. Before I change my mind.
I'm just gonna casually save before I do something extra stupid. As if I'm gonna load this at all. I'm just really worried about dying after the Cazador fight. Like, that one was ridiculous. Especially considering how, like, effortless our next wizard fight was. Because we got initiative and he just died. Oh no, fight 4 Myrmidons. Ooh.
Are the gods truly this petty?
underbelly diplomat. I'm inspired. Excellent. I needed some of that. Some of that sweet inspiration. Beneath the gate, everyone's just inspired. It's great.
Oh, you rancid bastard. See? Mine's fresh.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festo. As long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
Hey, wait a minute. Maul?
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business?
How did you escape Moonrise?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Well, it means good that you're okay, Maul. Good to see you again. What you up to this time?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
I've completed Find Maul.
See anything of yours?
Would you like your eye patch back, Maul?
Ready to do some business?
It's a guild business you're running here?
That's right. Specializing in pre-owned goods. You want to trade? Talk to Sticky there. I'm in management. Busy, you know.
Do you want your eye patch, Maul? I still have it. It's been sitting in my inventory. Where is it? It's right here. Come on, Maul. It's your classic eye patch.
Ready to do some business?
Just the kind of place that...
You always wear sharp, if a bit slow. Too big to be quick. But I'll stay out of your way if you'll stay out of mine.
You sure you don't want your eye patch back? Alright, if you don't want your eye patch back. Hey, happy hands.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
You know, all these children are just like... Alright. Sticky. Hey, Sticky.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
I mean, both. A bit of both. Show me what you got. Let's see. Got some food. Pegasus feathers. Night orchid. Ooh, a lush burgundy. When hiding, the number... Oh, I'm so tempted. I like my foggy disengage. It's been working me out, but like, imagine critting on a 17. Actually, hold on. What are you running right now, Jahira? Until you take damage? You know what? We're gonna buy that. And... Amethyst, Jet and Rose, Haste Spores, Thieves' Tools, Ray of Enfeeblement, Remedial. Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, I'm keeping the eye patch.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
I got you, kid. Increased crit range. Yeah, the organ rearranger. What's this one? 8 temp after casting spells. So that one's just good for Shadowheart. And I think we'll send this to camp and find use for it eventually. The Professor.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. 2 of the many crews that make up the guild.
A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Nah. What a group called the Worm Skulls. Consider me an independent operator.
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories.
Ah.
They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
Yeah. Didn't think I'd ever see these Guild and Zentrum working together.
You won't. The Black Network is working for us. The Guild is hardly a soft target, but we're not set up for the turf war the Stone Lord set on fighting. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
I'll do my best.
Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Hey, Elliot.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the Guildmaster. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
As you do. Death and taxes for everyone.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
I mean, yeah, here you go.
Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmaster's battened down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
Blaze, 3-piece, bad twin bobbins. Interesting path.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Just lie our way in, it's fine. Man, we're gonna get so many people in trouble. Phase. Brave digger.
The Guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieving crews come to hide behind Nine Fingers' skirts.
I mean, you know, it never hurts to hide behind a skirt. Oh, we're in the sewers again. How do I keep finding my way down here? Full gassed.
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Maybe. Maybe. I feel like I'm gonna end up fighting in the pit. Looks pretty, pretty pit. Also our good pal Maul. She didn't want her eye patch back. Lady Argue.
See anything you like? Let's talk price.
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Which I may have... Hold on! Sir, you appear to be, How far does it go? I can't even see the end. How? If it'll fix if I talk to him. Sir, you appear to have, a polygon.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco.
Damn, it's one hell of a
What
mustache.
can I get you, newcomer?
What do you have then?
Beverages of distinction.
Or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Let's see the liquor list. Ooh, hello. Drunken Cloth. While drunk, you have advantage on con saves. Gain temp equal to your con modifier at the start of your turn. That's silly, and I'd be tempted. The drunk playthrough. Oh, potato scones. I mean, I gotta take the potato scones. Of the potato scones, with the fruit porridge and the mashed potatoes. And I'm always a fan of milk. There we go. Oh, there goes his mustache. Into next year.
Careful around the steel watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Now, what do I do to get Maul to take over instead of Nine Fingers? Hear me out. That's my plan. We want Maul in charge because I like Maul. Yeah. But we're allowed to go in here. We're not allowed to go in there. Alright, Nine Fingers. Star. Nine Fingers Cream.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero.
Oh dear.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's wealth. Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster. No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Passerby, I heard you serve good food, you know? I did buy the food.
Oh, the best in the city, under or above. So smart a mouth as yours would enjoy it, provided you keep all your teeth.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
Oh, we just wandered into Jahira's thing back.
Big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it.
Oh.
The Stone Lord.
Huh.
Lies.
See the name, does it mean something?
It should. My people speak it in the same breath as Saravok and Demagogon. But he's just another upstart.
In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
What if
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this. We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone. She has me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
But what if, like, I didn't, you know? Search the guild hall for a lead. Mole? I gotta ask you, Mole. What about the guy with the mustache? Oh, jeez. Alright. Mole? You're the one I trust.
Ready to do some business?
Possibly. I mean, yes, but... Drunk guys, maybe? Professor?
Remember, no distracting the Zent. We want them sharp if the Stone Lord comes calling.
I need to know where.
Looking to prove yourself, are you? Carve your name in the Guild Master's good books. Nice to see a little ambition amongst the smaller crews. I can't help you, but look around for a halfling named Tut.
Alright.
Nine Fingers has been known to pour her secrets in his ear time to time. Maybe because he rinses them out with wine.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad that that I've left such an impression. Hey, Tut, how you doing?
See? Nine Fingers is a master of strategic.
She plays Stratego?
She's clever, Foss. Won't fight the Stone Lord out in the open, but she's got a spot picked out, see?
I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my last pickled ooze?
Wait, come on, let him finish.
Huh? Bugger off! I'm talking to my friend about an ooze.
Now. He who keeps his manners keeps his teeth. Besides, you are only pretending to be as wine-soaked as your friend here.
How can you tell?
I've been to fouler festivals than this, and you have the stage presence of Volothamp Gedarm. Now, you were speaking to my friend. Politely.
Yep. So let the ooze first. We're gonna listen to this fine tale about the Stone Lord. Thank you. And, oh hey, I was gonna say hey a 10, but no, that's even better. We'll just take that.
See, Foss? This one has risk, right? Now, where was I? The Stone Lord, aye. Bastard's going after the accounting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation, huh? Nine Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in her coffers. I pity the bastard.
The counting house. But what the hells could Minsk want there?
That's a good question.
Happy? Now, why were you? We want drink in peace.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd give you guys a drink. Yeah, no, I probably shouldn't slosh that guy further. I'll just show myself the door to yet another sewer entrance.
Better not be cursed.
You know what? I'm down with that line. We've heard it for almost 100 hours of play. I'm finally down for that line now that I had that curse of -5 Constitution. And she need not know that I murdered her people while also fighting the Stone Lord. See, we're on her side. Just somebody got a little toasty. Just saying. That wasn't where I had my fight. Yeah, because I don't really need the map there.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick?
See, there is a way down here. Alright. Take it. A waypoint. The hatch. You know what? I can't say I saw that coming.
This calls for careful footwork.
We don't have any rage. We do want to save. Actually, no, we have rage. A handful of Sahagin. A champ. A hunter. Chira, why are you not in this fight? I see.
Understood.
Just a little bit of this. And we unfortunately broke some fish barrels, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, I should probably consider... She hasn't done her transformation thing. Yeah, oops. Forgot symbiotic entity.
This is gonna feel good.
Alright. Now for this.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Crunch. Come on. Come on, crunch him. Calculate. One crunch calculated.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, and...
Got to press on.
Thinks maybe Spirit Guardians? See, level 3 is like the big spell level that I like a lot. It's plus 1, 2, 2. them attack. Like frenzy. And dashing. I think we should be fine here. Can't hit me, you suck. Roll for dodge, baby. Yeah. Ain't not happening. See, I'm not going to be able to
Swift as
hide
my
it
feet
all,
can
so
carry me.
we'll just take advantage and just pick a dude off. Don't need to quite fine just killing them outright.
Ready.
Shahira. Start picking off the
Major
big
will
one, I
not
think.
even notice you are gone.
It turned on the dual wielding again. Oh yeah, she doesn't have extra attacks, she's a druid.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Say bye-bye.
Three.
Need to act fast.
Just give him a poke. Fine, strike him. I've yet to see shield blow actually do what like it's intended on the table, on the like label. Wow, it literally would have killed me for slightly touching the water. That's rude.
Just out of view.
And we returned that rude.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
More of those creatures. Not sure why they're attacking out in the open like this.
Yeah, who knows? But do they have any loot? I don't think so.
Oh, gods! This gut's all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with that fish. Damn.
Had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Take the pearl, take a wisp
Flying around is bad for business.
take a murgrass. The champ himself. Ring. Diamond. Pearl. Waterlogged letter and some fish. I mean, we'll take the fish. It's good fish. What do we have here? If you're reading this, I'm probably dead, trapped underwater by madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere, no way out. Praying for help. Marguerite, Quinn, Holly, love you all. Oh, we hadn't already saved her. Surrounded by these fish fucks.
What's up
Hey,
with this
Christian.
Gods, all we wanted was a nice dockside walk, not an unscheduled menagerie visit.
I mean, I'm on your side. Hey, old trout man.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood.
And how are things here?
A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back.
Well, I mean, what do you got? I like fish. What do you got?
Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
I mean, let's see. Wow, it's not great, is it? I mean, I'll take these fish. Just you know, for the sake of it. Here, you know what? Have some rings. They're yours now. I'm sure you'll find some use for them. And like One of these pearls. Maybe a diamond. It'll be fine, right? Yeah.
Watch yourself, eh? God's willing, there won't be any more of those things.
God's willing. Lucinda.
Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well? Seems they neglected to mention the sea devils.
Hey, 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 hey. Don't you go sassing that. That was a completely random incident.
Coins to feed my son. He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Hold on. Is that you asking for coins?
That's curious.
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
I mean, sure. Can I?
I feel a little dizzy.
Can I?
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son.
Can I barter?
Anything would help. Any amount at all.
It won't let me barter.
Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
I would.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
A hole.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Well, as long as I won't fit.
Resting, but not waking. Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
I mean, you know what? You bring up a good point, sir. I'm sorry. Just mark it. There is a dirt mound. Alright. Well, we covered a good section of city, at least. We'll come around here. Aid the underduke, find the store lord counting house. So, counting house, we got that. We got going to hang out with Millennium. I think I'm going to, because I have Heapside, I'm gonna just go to Millennium now. Because hopefully that won't be too much.
So you stopped queuing?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. It felt like I was going to faint. Just sword healed deal. You will.
Hey, friend.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one.
Thank you.
I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard.
I am also glad.
That you also saved me was unexpected.
Hey, I do my best. Also, I drowned for you. I would never. I'd rather like you.
I too feel some warmth at your presence. Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate.
Hey, thank you.
Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward.
It's not necessary.
We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible.
Oh.
Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults.
Oh.
Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it. Or at least, improving your odds.
You're nice, Abellum. Ooh, we got a boon. What's in the bag? So what do we got? Got a potion of supreme healing. Karlak, you hold that. Scroll of Dimension Door. Shadowheart, you can hold that. Some Wizard Bane oil. That's for Karlak for sure. Scroll of Sunbeam. Shadowheart, you're the scroll lady. And a fungal bamboozler to befuddle nearby foes. Alright, Karlak. And then I'll send the bag to camp. I'm not getting rid of that bag. It's a nice bag. How you doing, Blurg?
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
Yeah. Bravery is no bad thing. In fact, your research could be invaluable to my cause.
If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home.
I mean, there's 7,000 new
We'll
vampires
depart
spawn
when
there.
this
You might want to watch
absolute
out.
Army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on.
I will, Blurg. You're a good pal. Alright. Come on, Ladies Book Club. Oh, hey, they're both green now.
So your escape from the Iron Throne was a narrow one?
The long vowel
Yep,
shifting
it was a
with
narrow one. They got it by one turn, and I drowned.
I find I now have an irrational fear of deep water.
I mean, I would have a deep water fear too, considering I drowned for you. Oh. All right.
He's sick and likely to die. He might blow them up. Oh, please.
I was gonna say, what is this door?
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Just door? Why is this door very specifically important? I got questions. There've been plenty of other doors. Keep curling around. Huh? Oh, it's a druid.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
I mean,
Shontia, bless these roots.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion.
Who lives here? Why do I
Whatever
want
lies
it?
behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone.
Hey, anybody there?
Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Can I lockpick it?
Don't give me trouble now.
25. Ooh, a number we can't just hit. Hey! Finally, the guidance worked out.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Who's Philgrave? Why are we in his mansion? Let me just, Yeah, hold on. What's going on in here?
Come closer, spirit.
I mean, it was silent as the grave.
You do not have an appointment.
Okay.
What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion?
Curiosity. What kind of appointments do you offer?
That depends on what torments you. Love, vengeance, regret. The dead can be put to all sorts of purposes in the hands of one adept of their manipulation.
Could you find parts of a clown?
I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead.
All right.
You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey. Nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort.
I was gonna say, what guys do you accept?
Only a very select few, taken from the highest reaches of society.
Hey, I'm a noble, thank you.
I find them to be far more appreciative of my services than the average mourner, and far more generous in paying for them.
What do these services involve?
Whatever the customer desires. Or at least, whatever they can afford. Each brings their own desperation. Some crave a word of solace. Some wish to see, to summon, to torment. I provide for them all, according to their merit. You are not deserving of such a gift. Unless you've some other purpose here, our consultation is at an end. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable.
All right.
Very well. You may help me with a small matter.
Does it involve?
I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city.
Is that dude in the graveyard, maybe?
Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
Alright. No, I can work with that. I mean, first tell me why he ran.
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
It's a big city. Need not much.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them. Beggars and zombies alike.
Ah, okay, so I found 2 of them.
The others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
Makes sense. Alright. I need time to think about this.
Do not think on it too long, lest my offer be rescinded.
Just casually check upstairs, though. Just gotta check out, you know? Oh, that's also locked. Alright, fine. I'll live here. Just gonna leave that casually open.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Well, got zombies to hunt down. More to do in Baldur's Gate.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
I know you do, kid, I know.
Didn't find House of Grief.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
So what exactly did you see?
The mystery door. Jeez. Camera, why? Game, why? It's the old gallows, Filgrave Mansion, Kim's Cargo, the Lodge, Devil's Fee, the Elf Song. Yeah, no sign of the House of Grief so far. I guess probably somewhere in there, right? It's gotta be.
Steady.
Because that said, I've also got to call the stream today. I've been going for too long.
Get up.
Took a hard left. It's just one more thing. One more thing. That's all we ask, right? When you're reading a book, one more chapter, one more page, one more, you know, just constantly argue with yourself.
Charms, I'll be laughed out the city.
You'll be the one laughing when the
Doors I'm allowed to open. Those cobblers. Wait, shoes? Nice shoes? Hold on, Flim.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash.
Wait.
He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Gortash's dad. And he seems proud.
You're Gortash's father, then?
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
Just detect thoughts a little bit. Need a raw 10. That is more than a raw 10.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
Well, let me see your wares. Soft and comfy shoes. Mesh toe sandals. I was gonna say, if only these were, could be worn normally. I mean, look how soft and comfortable those are.
Finest leather in the city. Ask anyone.
You must be his mom.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
Leather-soled? Ooh.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Karlak, in front of his mom. I mean, yeah, but, you know, in front of his mom. Pleasure to meet the mother of an archduke.
His one and only. My, but he's made us proud. Such humble beginnings. And look at him now. I've been crying happy tears all this 10 day. What more could a mother want for her little boy?
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
Detect thoughts. Oh dear. Just continue.
You will keep your magic in hand, sir. In our Enver's own home. Disgusting.
Yeah. Can I, like, try again?
Welcome back.
Connect tadpoles.
You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind. He's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face. But I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped.
Why would Enver do this to you?
He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have?
I mean, I'd have chosen die, but also... Soldier sent to a warbog. It's kind of unforgivable.
We got good coin for him. Closed our debts, and all of us kept our lives. Enver included. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this.
I mean,
this
yeah.
torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months.
Nothing I can do for you now.
There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped.
Can put you out of your misery. That's about it.
There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life.
All right. Well, then those are your choices.
Wait.
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Don't worry.
Come again soon.
I'll try, hun. Like, I'll try, bitch. Hey, Karlak.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar?
Yeah.
I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him.
Maybe.
When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Hey, we're not gonna fuck up. I was gonna say, there was a perception thing in here, right? Dude, come on. Can I just walk up here? Yeah, don't see anything. Not much I can do there. Not that I wouldn't. Not that I wouldn't. His parents suck, but they do not deserve that. Alright, though. That said, I gotta new save. Stream 23 end. Didn't expect it to end with Gortash's parents of all things, but sometimes you do. I don't know what that perception was, though. I completely missed it because the conversation started. Yeah, I'm with Karlak. We don't empathize with Gortash, but we do try to save the family if possible. Wait for this to save. There we go. Save successful. And this no! Shut. Alright, I'm gonna have to look at the time. I think it was 98 something. Yeah, well though. Doesn't matter too much. We're gonna quit for now. That's it, everyone. Thank you for coming out. In terms of following streams, there will be Hades tomorrow at the normal bat time and normal bat channel. And then nothing till Thursday where we pick up back here with Baldur's Gate. And then this weekend will be the Winter 2023 Rando Marathon from FFR. So we've got lots to do there. It's going to be a busy weekend for me on the streaming front, so lots to do. And hopefully I will see you there with some donations to the MUSC Burn Children's Fund. That would be lovely. We did good charity work, yesterday, over the weekend. And hopefully we do some more. So, I'll see you then.